Hello everybody, welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. Yeah, words difficult. Yeah, welcome back. We are Blazed and Confused Aviation, and I am your pilot, Casper Blazer. And let me turn my phone down because I forgot to. There we go. There we go. All right, there we go. So we are Breeze, aka Moxie, is the call sign. 827 is our flight number for today's date. And we will be taking off here from Omaha, Nebraska, which is actually where I was born. Well, nearby. It's the closest commercial airport anyway. I was actually born over in Bellevue, near Offutt Air Force Base, where my dad was stationed at the time. But this is... I forgot who made this scenery. Hold on. We will... let's see, who is this one? VerticalSim. This is... it's a 2020, but it is compatible with 2024 here. But yeah, this is VerticalSim Kilo Oscar Mike Alpha, or KOMA, which is Omaha, Nebraska, of course. Yep, not a bad scenery. Looks pretty nice. All the runways over here. It's probably cargo or private, or oh, that looks like, yeah, that looks like the FBO private charter area over there. And then, yep, that's Nebraska. Of course, we only lived there for the first 2 years I was alive, and then we moved to our destination we are flying to first, which is Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. My dad was actually stationed there at that Air Force base until he retired. And then not long after he retired, the base actually got closed. So yeah, we lived there for 11 or 12 years. I can't remember, it's been so long. Oh, YouTube didn't get the scenery. Let me fix that real quick. Course, and it cut off the last one. Okay, there we go. Switch that back. All right. So yeah, leaving here, Omaha, Nebraska, going to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. We lived there for about 12 years, give or take. And then from there, we moved over to Huntsville, Alabama for a few years until my dad ended up going overseas, working for McDonnell Douglas. And then my mom and I joined him after I finished my 10th grade year in high school. So yeah, that is our plan today. We're going to start here in Omaha, Nebraska, where I was born. We're going to fly over to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, swap over some passengers, and then we're going to go to Huntsville, Alabama. So those are the 3 places I lived growing up until we moved overseas. So that's our plan for today. Let's go ahead and jump into the cockpit and start getting things ready to go here. I've already powered her up. Power's on, we're on ground power, our emergency lights are armed, and I've got the no PED in auto. That is all I have done so far. And let's go over to the EFB. We'll go ahead and import from SimBrief here. KOMA to Myrtle Beach, KMYR. Excuse me, our departure time is 1800 Zulu, which is 44 minutes from now, 1 o'clock Central Standard Time. There is our route down here at the bottom, and I will also put it in the chat here. I think that one does work on YouTube side. Let's see. Yep, there we go. There is our route today. We are on VATSIM, and unfortunately we do not have any controllers online at the moment. Oops, nope, don't do that. There we go. Yep, so here's where we are right up here. Yep, and there we are showing up. But as you see, we have no ATC services right now for where we're going. So we will just be on the CTAF frequency once we take off, and then Unicom unless somebody comes online later. All right. Alright, we got that done. Let's go to our load sheet. We'll do a sim brief import. That looks good. Oh, we only have 89 passengers for this flight. I forgot to write that down, so let's put that here. Alright, we are departing runway 32 right today. Since we don't have to worry about beyond ATC changing anything on us, that is where we're taking off from. Let's go ahead and load the aircraft. Oh, actually, I still need my board here to write the numbers down. So 103,360 is our zero fuel weight. 3,360. And 25.7 is our CG. Okay, and then, yeah, fuel 15,812. Alright, that looks good. I've already gotten the auto ATC message giving me my squawk code, which I have already input in. 3053 is our squawk code, so we are all set. I've already put the flight ID also in there. So let's go down here to the FMS McDo, whatever you want to call this one. We are on the current database. Let's just check our alignments. IRS is good, GNS is good, and that looks good too. Just switch this to secondary, and let's do our flight plan uplink. KOMA KMYR, that's good. Let me bring this up. So we are Mike Yankee X-ray. All right. Or no, I did that backwards. Sorry. Mike X-ray Yankee 827. Put that in here. As I said, 1800 is our Zulu departure time. Our alternate is Kilo Golf Sierra Oscar. Kilo Golf Sierra Oscar. And alternate flight level is 220. Let's see, our normal 360 for our trip fuel it gave us. Let's see, average winds are 281 at 46 knots. Average ISO deviation is +8. And let's see, departure is runway 32 right. We were not given that departure. Let's see if it works for us though. Let's see. Let's jump over here and look at some charts real quick. I'll go ahead and pin the airport, and that's the OMA 1 departure. Let's see. Which really doesn't look like much of a departure at all. Climb on assigned heading for radar vectors to assign route, so it looks like we'll just vector ourselves. What we may do is just delete the vector discontinuity and just let the FMC give us a routing, because we're going to be taking off this direction here, and then we'll have to make a right-hand turn back around to go to our first waypoint. Alright, so we will not use the Omaha 1 departure, so we're just going to call that done. Arrival was runway 18. We'll do the RNAV. Let's see. Did we have any of that in our flight plan? Daryl, Spa, no. Let's see if any of those make sense for us then. PD, Wapsu, and Zevum. Yeah. Okay, we could actually use Wapsu as our transition here. Since we're coming in from this direction. Alright, so we will use that. We'll use Wapsu as our transition. Done. Alright, that looks good. Activate, execute, perfect. Hold on, let's go to our route page first. Alright, we're just gonna take lemon and insert that there. Oh, wait a minute, hold on, let me cancel that. Let's do this instead. There we go. Daryl. Alright, we'll delete that one. And then there we go. That looks good. Alright, perfect. Let's go back. Let's get our flight plan wins. Alright, and fuel. Alright, so we had 103,360. $25.7, 89 passengers, 15,812 on our block fuel, 360 for our taxi, and execute. Alright, that looks good. Plenty of fuel for our destination and alternate. Alright, performance. Let's jump back over here to the EFB. Takeoff performance, sync FMS, sync weather. No wind, beautiful. Temperature looks good. Let's see. There is no ATIS online here, so we're just going to have to go with what the sim tells us. So let's see, wind is 0. Temperature is 27. And 3015 for our altimeter. And unfortunately we won't know what the ATIS information is. Unless, does it tell us? Nope, it doesn't say anything in the auto ATC. Alright, well. We'll just go with that. We just won't know what the information is. Unless somebody comes online in the meantime, we won't have that information. Let's see, I don't need sim brief anymore. We'll keep that sim radar open. Minimize that. Alright. Let's see, packs on, anti-ice off, thrust config auto, flaps 2. Let's calculate that. Alright, takeoff 1, V1 at 123, 129 rotate, 136 on our V2, and again, flaps 2 setting. We'll send that over to the FMS. Let's jump back over here. Good, engine bleed. Takeoff 1, slap 2, slap flap 2, off, off. That looks good. Our wind is 0, 0. Come on. And what did I say? 27 for our temperature. Oh, crap. I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, there we go. Okay. My bad. There we go. Thankfully, the plane's smarter than I am, and it said, nope, I can't take that. Alright, standard departure. Let's set our V-speeds. Perfect. Climb. That looks good. Cruise, we are going to do 290/0.8 for our cruise speed. Execute that. Oh, shut up. We have plenty of fuel. Descent, that looks good. And then arrival, we will input once we get closer. We'll go ahead and change that to 4. And let's just, yeah, that's all good. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, be quiet with the fuel. That'll go away once we take off. Let's get our boarding started. I completely forgot about that. Let's go here. Let's bring our checklist up. Power on. Let's go ahead and get the hydraulics turned on. Good, good. That's there. Hydraulics are on. I guess we should go ahead and get the APU running since it is a little bit warm. Let the passengers have some AC. Let's see. Left. Let's bring up. I think just, yeah, there we go. Now we can monitor the APU when it spools up. Equipment cooling. There we go. Just let the APU spool up. We'll get the ground power disconnected once that's done. And I'm going to take my face away for right now. Some reason OBS would not connect to my scheduled stream that I had there set for YouTube, so unfortunately I had to just start it as a new. Alright, APU is up and running. Let's disconnect the ground power. And we'll wait for that to stop blinking here. Perfect. Alright, let's come over here. Ground. We'll remove the GPU. And we'll go ahead and remove the chocks. And I think that's the color I want. Yep, that's blue. We gotta be blue. Since Breeze is a blue plane. Okay, we are on APU power. There we go. Power on, checklist complete. Let's go to our pre-flight. Still don't know where that is. Circuit breakers, nothing tripped. We're good. Rudder trim. Yep, it's fine. Oxygen. Good. And good. That's good. We got our documents. Yep, we've got that. Emergency equipment, gear pins, overhead panel is good. Let's see, I can go ahead and actually just set our cruise altitude since we have no ATC and there are no restrictions. We'll just set that. Let's see, what are we at? 32. Let's go ahead and do a heading of 320. There we go. Okay. Oh, that auto flight fault, that'll go away once we get the engine started and I hit the toga button. That will go away. Yep, door open. Everything else is good there on the ICAS. Alright, so glare shield good. Displays good. ICAS info good. Altimeters, we needed 3015, which is set. Okay, perfect. Let's see. What is that in 1021 on hectopascals? There we go. Sure would be nice if they could fix it so that this switches over to inches of mercury when with this, but and I don't. I don't know what any of these buttons do. No, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. And that doesn't do anything, so. Yeah. Don't know. Alright, altimeters are set. Center panel looks good. Pedestal. Yep, that looks good. And side stick. Up. Down. Left. Right. Side stick's good. Alright, before start. Now, we already went over a departure briefing straight out from the runway, and then we're going to do a right-hand turn and go intercept our first waypoint. We're on APU. Oh, I can turn the seatbelt sign on now. Good. Doors, beacon, park and brake is on. Alright. And then we just have to wait for the boarding to complete. Let's see, is Universal Announcer working for us? Yep, looks like it. All right. So we are just waiting for our passengers to get on board here. Oh, can't see through the jetway here. We can't watch them walk on board. We can't stare at them and point and laugh. Actually, let's see. Oh, we're waiting. Let me go ahead and get the CTAF frequency for Myrtle Beach there. CTAF KMYR 128.45. Write that down, and that way I've got it ready. 128.45. One less thing I'll have to look up later. Alright, our V speeds are showing up here on the PFD, so that's good. Let's jump outside here while the boarding is finishing up. Baggage is almost done. So while that finishes, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. There you go. Alright. Shouldn't take too much longer to finish up the boarding with only 89 passengers. Unless they're all just lollygagging around. Or maybe we're having a Karen incident that's taken longer than needed. That's all right. The flight attendants know to tell people if they misbehave. I have a special little cage cell for them down in the holding area. Oh, looks like we needed one more thing of luggage there. Ooh. Let's see, let's just pull up BATC radar, making sure nothing's changed. Nope. No, actually, now nobody is online in the US. That little bit of coverage that was over at Salt Lake Center is offline now. Like I said, maybe we'll get lucky and by the time we get closer to Atlanta, somebody in Atlanta will come online possibly. Or I think Jacksonville may even cover the Myrtle Beach area. Let's see, are the passengers done?
The most coolest things ever. This is what he's making right here.
Alright, so we're just waiting on this last bit of baggage to come on board. The passengers are all on. Oh, I guess I could, and that's the best shot I gave y'all of the livery there. There we go. That's what she looks like. I actually like this one. Of course, I am very partial to blue. Got 3 different shades of blue for this livery here. Nothing fancy, it's just their standard, the standard Breeze livery as far as I know. And this is actually from Flightsim.to. Oh, there we go. Boarding completed. I'm just waiting on the baggage to get done. There we go. There is our link to the livery here. Is it going to post on YouTube? Of course not. Of course it won't. There we go. All right, excellent. Let's get into the plane and let's get ready to go. We have 19 minutes to our scheduled departure time. Okay, dokie. Oh, cool. They already closed the doors. Perfect. Let's get the jetway off the plane. All right, let's pause our music for right now. There we go. Let's go ahead and tell GSX to prepare for pushback. Hello, hello. Welcome back. I imagine that's you, Barendorn.
It is.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's do the pushback on the map. Let's see. 3-2 left, and then right's right over here. So yeah, we'll just pretty much do almost a straight back pushback. Go here. Yeah, actually, that's perfect, just like that. Come on, give me a waypoint. There we go. That works. Save route. I will in just a second. Omaha traffic, Moxie 827 at gate 14, pushing back and starting. Okie dokie, parking brake coming off, beacon light on. That all looks good. All right. Check that off, and we'll bring the taxi up, and let's start the right engine first. We'll turn the sim sounds up, and let's go have a listen. Parking brake set. Well, it's almost there. Jumped a little early there. Alright. There we go. Good start on the right engine. Let's go left engine start. Let's go ahead and do our flaps. Let's see, what are our trims supposed to be? 4.1. Let's go ahead and set that here. There we go, 4.1. Alright, I'll listen to the other engine from inside the cabin. we go. Good start on there. Yeah, go away. Alright. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, we can shut the APU off. And there we go. That got rid of that other warning. Now it's just our fuel warning, which will go away once we take off. Alright. Now let's turn the sim back down a little bit more. There we go. We'll go about right there for now. Okay, APU's off. No anti-ice is needed. Our flaps are set. Flight controls. Up. Down. Left. Right. Rudder left. Rudder right. Okay. Flight controls are good. No steering coming on, and ICAS messages are good. Alright, that just leaves our before takeoff. Let's see, let's go data. No, may not have any. Okay, won't be able to pull any charts up over here. I just need to look at the airport chart here. Guess it'd help if I could. There we go. That makes it a little easier to see. Oh, darn, we're just past this. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot Alpha to Echo, and then over here to 3-2 right. Okay. Actually, hold on. Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot Alpha Echo. Okay. Omaha traffic, Moxie 827 taxiing to runway 32 right via Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot Alpha Echo. Omaha traffic. Alright, parking brake off. Let's get our taxi light on. Good. Oops, I just realized. Block time, a little late, but and since we're not using Beyond ATC, there should not be any other traffic around us since nobody else is here. And if somebody does happen to show up here, which is unlikely, then we should hear them on the CTAF frequency here making calls out if they're doing what they're supposed to. Alright, we're going to take a left turn here. Sharp turn. Alright, and then a right-hand turn here. Probably not supposed to make this right-hand turn, but we're going to do it anyway. And we don't need to stop here. This is the ILS hold point when the weather is bad. So we can continue down to the end here. Oh, actually, this is another runway here. It's alright. There's no other traffic here, so we'll just cross it. I should have announced it, but that's okay. Control inputs, okay, yep, it's recognizing them. Alright, APU bleed is the engine, so that's set. FMS set, trims are set, flaps are set, no anti-ice required. Auto brake, RTO. ICAS is good, thrust is good, and we'll hold off on those two until we get at the runway. Yep, no wind whatsoever. Windsock is limp. Omaha traffic, Moxie 827 crossing runway 32 left, continuing taxi to 32 right. Alright, I didn't see anything that way. Nothing that way, so we're good to continue. This is runway 32 right. So we'll hold short here, get everything turned on set, and then we'll make our call and get on the runway here. Alright, parking brake. Alright, so we have the correct runway. We'll say the cabin's ready. Checklist complete. Let's go ahead and have the after takeoff. Which it should be, yep, it's down there, so we'll leave that there, and we'll go map for both sides, terrain, terrain, let's change his range, oops, 160, overlay, we want the VSD and traffic. And then nearest airport, that's all we want on that side. And then VSD, traffic, nearest, and we'll do ETA speeds. Okay, there we go. Okay, that looks good. Let's turn the taxi light off. Strobe light on. Landing lights, let's ding the cabin. There we go. That looks good. Good. Alright. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Alright, let's arm the auto throttle. There we go. Here, let me make this. There we go. Make that go away off of the PFD there. Alright. Omaha traffic. Moxie 827 lining up runway 32 right for departure. Omaha traffic. Alright, so it looks like 323 is our runway heading, which it, or actually, let's see, can I just sync it? There we go. Oh, cool, it's already caught the... Alright, yeah, so it should have us banking to the right once we get airborne here. Let's see, auto throttle, there. Alright, I think that is all we need. Start our flight chrono. Omaha traffic, Moxie 827, taking off runway 32 right. Omaha traffic. Alright, advance the throttles, thrust is green, brakes off, let's go flying. Yeah. Holding throttles, 80 knots. Takeoff thrust set. V1. And rotate. Positive brake gear coming up. Let's go ahead and start our right-hand turn. Alright, keep our speed coming up here. Speed check, flaps 1. Omaha traffic, Moxie 827 climbing through 3,800 feet for flight level 350 Omaha traffic. Alright, speed check, flaps up. Let's go ahead and sync that again. Go ahead and turn it over to the autopilot. Let's turn the sim sounds down. There we go, that's better. Go ahead and get the nose light off. And actually, we can go ahead and turn the rest of them off now. We're passing to 10,000 feet. Go, airspeed's increasing. And we are heading towards our magenta line here. We'll intercept that, and then the FMS1 will take over and keep us on our proper heading.
Order 2. Squadron 46.
So, yep, we made our departure time right on the money.
Cool.
These stoners aren't always late. Yeah, let's turn the sim down some more, and let's jump outside, and there we go.
Total flight time.
For this first one is 2 hours and 4 minutes. And then the second leg's probably going to be an hour or less. Depending on the winds. Of course, we'll be fighting the winds on that flight versus getting pushed by them on this one. So probably about an hour, give or take, for the second leg. We can take the control inputs off now. Climbing out of the cornfields of Nebraska. Yeah, we don't have to worry about any ATC at the moment. Let's see, let's just pull up the VATSIM radar again. Yep. Well, there's some coverage out at New York, but nothing for us still. Okay. And we are going to be cruising at flight level 350 today. Oh, let's see. I don't need that information anymore. Don't need that. Okay. Let's see. Yep, banner looks good. We're almost at transition altitude. Let's jump back into the cockpit here. I have to set standard pressure once we get to 18,000 feet here. There we go. Standard pressure set and set. There we go. We've captured FMS1, turning onto our magenta line. Beautiful. Let's see. All right, cabin rate. Yep, our cabin pressure is climbing like it should. Everything looks good there. Or it's, oh, guess what I forgot? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. brings it up to about 75 degrees into the cabin. Yeah, I agree. That would probably be more comfortable for me too. Adjust my green screen a little bit, let some cooler air on this side for my CPU. She's not running super hot, she's at 66 right now. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's see. Where are we? 20,000. Alright, let's jump out to some cinematic views here. And we'll put some music back on. Alright, perfect. Oh, we got somebody else flying up above us there. And that would be somebody else on VATSIM. Let's see. I should be able to see who it is here on VATSIM radar. Yep, there I am. That is United 361. Thomas, going from Newark to LA. Let's see, what's he flying? A 738. So 737-800. Is at 32,000 feet. We've got a big girl back behind us. Going from San Francisco to Newark, and a Boeing 777-300. United 435. It's at 37,000 feet. That's back directly behind us. That's so cool, being able to go and see who's flying around you and everything. So this is my first flight on VATSIM, which here actually I'll be tell you what, show you for anybody who hasn't. So here we are is the green Moxie 827. So that's the contrail we saw was right here. That's Thomas. And then that's the big girl there. So yeah, these are all real people here flying around. So yeah, that's currently the only coverage is out here. So, and there is our destination, is right Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, right on the coast. Alright, 25,000 feet and climbing, 1,500 feet a minute up. Beautiful, looking good. And as always, our banner here is Streamflight, made by Gadget FPV. It is free on Flightsim.to. There is the link for it. Are you going to post it YouTube? No, that's right. That's one I have to do again. There we go. Oh, Gadget was streaming earlier when I was setting up. He's still testing his new version of the Streamflight that he's working on. Looked like it was functioning good from what I saw, as it was. I think I actually caught him landing into, I forgot where, he's somewhere over in Indonesia, flying around over there. He's more of a Boeing fan, so you usually find him in the 737s or the 777s. I think he flies those occasionally too. I like the automation of the Airbus and everything. The more stuff that the plane can do for me that I don't have to try and remember, the better.
That would be an advantage, yes.
Yep. So this one, the A350, and the Boeing 777. So those are the three I really like. And then anybody not familiar, FlightFX Citation 10 just got an update yesterday, brand new version. So we'll probably take that out again soon, most likely on Sunday. Don't know where we'll fly to. We'll have to figure that one out. Do a little private jet action again. Alright, I am going to go use the restroom again. Coffee is running right through me, and I'm gonna grab me a little quick bite to eat, as I haven't eaten anything yet this morning. I never wake up early, so I will be back in just a couple minutes. Okie dokie, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And while I was away there, I remembered in between, I ran back here and switched this over to Unicom instead of the CTAF there for Omaha, was we are too far away from that spot. So now we're over on Unicom here for our radio. Just is basically the universal frequency everybody uses when there's no ATC online. Let my little biscuit cool down here a little bit and I'll stuff my face real quick. Oh, all right, we have reached our cruising altitude. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Gadget! Raiding us with 10 viewers. Welcome in, Gadget, and everybody else. Caught a little bit, yeah, of your, got your first landing there. And I came and started setting up here, but I hope the rest of the tests for the new banner went well. Jump back here in the cabin for a little bit. Right, yeah. Yeah, definitely a lot more than just a banner now, that's for sure, yeah. Definitely looking forward to that. That's gonna be nice having all that built into one program. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. Just shy of the half-century mark. 49 today. I was hoping to have a little bit of ATC online here for my first Flightsim, but nothing so far, but hoping maybe Atlanta or Jacksonville might come online a little later. Sorry if I get a little quiet. I'm stuffing my face here real quick. Eating a little sausage, egg, and cheese croissant. Let's jump outside to some cinematics again. Looks like we got some high-level clouds up here with us. Yep, I am definitely enjoying this plane. And the newest update here with it is doing really well. It's performing a lot better than it has. That what of you?
Okay, Casper, I'm gonna have to
Oh, get on it.
that Caleb's not feeling well.
Oh,
I'm going to go pick up both of my skins and I should return.
already. Oh, get it. Drive safe. Yep, no worries. Yeah, I'm stuffing my face right now too, so. Yeah, it is dinner time for you over there, isn't it? Yep. Nice to see that Italy got a little, well, some of the Italian cities got some love there with the world update. Haven't looked at them yet, but saw the notice when I first logged into my Flightsim here. So that would be nice to go check out. In fact, that may be what we do for Sunday stream, is we'll take the new updated FlightFX Citation 10. Maybe we'll take off from Malta and go hit Rome, Fiumicino, and maybe fly up to northern Italy somewhere. Have to see what other Italian sceneries I have up there. Oh yeah, nice ground speed going right now, 521 knots. Got a 58 knot tailwind right now. Nice when we don't have to make the passengers stick their hands out the window and start flapping to help us gain some airspeed. Looks like somebody forgot to finish that bridge down there. Unless they have to do a Dukes of Hazzard jump over that.
Well, that date's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. You got another year before you're old, man.
Most of the time my body feels like it's 80 years old. Do hope with one of the world updates soon that they do go do a little pass over Asia and Indonesia area, because it could definitely use a update to its photogrammetry. Uh-oh, have to keep an eye on this guy. I think I'm far enough out in front. We're both at the same altitude. He's going up to Chicago from Houston. But I'm about to cross right in front of him. He's off to our right-hand side to the south of us. Probably at about our 2 o'clock at the moment. But he's still a good ways away. Yeah, we should be past his flight path before he gets to us. Let's jump in the cockpit here and see if he's probably not showing up, not at 40. Oops. Oh, come on. Okay, yeah. Not even showing up anywhere yet. Yeah, so we're fine. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. My engines disappeared. Oh, there we go. They're still there.
Scare us like that. Ghost engines.
They have cloaking generators in them, but they only work on the engines. They don't cover the whole plane. Technology's a work in progress right now. We haven't reached Star Trek levels yet.
Ah, I see.
Yep, we're crossing over that guy's flight path right now, but he's still probably a good... I wish I could see how far away he is from me, but... yeah, we're right over the middle of his flight path right now. We should be past it by the time he gets here. He's got a significantly slower ground speed than us by about 60 knots, 70 knots. Almost forgot. Our upbeat playlist we are using today is Travel. Set off on a voyage of discovery with stunning beats for sandy beaches, funky music for in-flight selfies, and lush lo-fi for stylish city breaks. I think we're going to have a mixture of different types of songs through this. Okay, there we go. We are clear of his flight path now. No mid-air collisions. Let's see, he might be close enough. Should be back over in that way somewhere. Maybe he's not close enough yet to render in. I think I have it set to 40 nautical miles through vPilot, whatever the default is. Passing over a city and an airport. Let's see, it should tell us. Oh, St. Louis. Okay. Yep, we're passing St. Louis. Oops, I just realized I never turned the seatbelt sign off for the passengers. Doom. There we go. They can get up now. And yep, our FMS fuel warning has gone away. Let's see what the route page says. Okay, yeah, we'll still have 3,750 pounds left when we get to Myrtle Beach. We got an hour and 40 minutes roughly till we get there. Oops. Oh, whoops, I thought I had the heading synced. There we go. We are almost 42 minutes into the flight time so far. Yeah, we'll jump back outside again. Mighty Mississippi and some of the outskirts of St. Louis there. Actually, before my dad went overseas working for McDonnell Douglas, he was in St. Louis, Missouri there for his training and everything. We got to go visit him and go up into the St. Louis Arch. That was pretty cool. Lots of stairs. Oh, let's see. Get a little more of my mimosa safety material here on my plate. Oh, flyby.
I turned the kick out for a few.
Okay.
Safe journeys.
Alright, thank you. Feel like we're about to have a gun battle in a western with this song. Two gunslingers stand in the street, staring each other down, hands at the ready. Let's see. On the world map loading in, there was a bit of cloud cover once we got over here towards South Carolina and the East Coast. I know here in Northwest Florida it's gloomy and rainy right now, so. The photogrammetry here in the US is definitely feel some of the best in the sim, absolute for sure. Now, hopefully they'll apply that to the rest of the world before they decide to make another sim. We end up with Microsoft 2028 or 2030 or whatever the next one ends up being. Hopefully they don't make it so that you have to have like a 6090 just to run it. Still no coverage on VATSIM radar. Traffic around us at the moment. So we will just stay here on Unicom until we get closer to Myrtle Beach. So I think I've already got my secondary comm on the guard emergency frequency. Thankfully that sets automatically with this plane. I think it does with the others too. I think pretty sure that it was that way on the 350 when we flew it the other day. Yep, all that is currently online in this area is New York Center, Indiana Tower, and Indiana ATIS. Our tailwinds died down just a little bit. Still cruising at 506 knots though. Welcome in anybody. Oh, excuse me. Frog in my throat right as I went to say that. Welcome anybody just joining. We are just about halfway through this first leg of our flight. We just passed St. Louis, Missouri not too long ago. Our flight path takes us right over Knoxville, Tennessee, too. Don't know if there were any other cities that I saw on the flight plan that we pass over. Good. Nice. Yep, there's the clouds. Yep. There we go. Figured out how to turn the weather radar on the BATC map here. I got some light scattered rain around Myrtle Beach there. Nice chunk of rain coming my way here where I live. It's all green though, nothing red or yellow, so. So looks like we are just about into Tennessee. I think we're in Kentucky right now, according to the map. Ah, perfect. Here's what I was looking for. Alright, let's see. So currently winds are 170 at 14 knots at Myrtle Beach, and we have runway 18 planned to land at, so perfect. Let's see. Looks like scattered clouds at 1,300 feet, temperature's 28 degrees, and the altimeter is 299.7 currently. Lightning distance to the west and northwest. Okay. Good, now I know how to look up the weather. Jump back in the cockpit real quick. Go ahead and set the CTEF from Myrtle Beach in standby. 12845. Oh, come on. Two eight. No, 45. Come on. There we go. 12845. Perfect. That way that is already set in there. And if we don't get any ATC, just once we get within range, I'll switch over to that and start making our call outs. Oops, wrong button. Hour and 4 minutes in, and an hour and 11 minutes according to the computer there. Left to go. 437 nautical miles. What's that? Let's see. 328 to our top of descent in 1957. So 53 minutes from now. All right. Jump back outside again. That's a nice view. Always lovely top-down cinematic views. Oh, those clouds look so comfy, you just lay on.
Me
Looks like it'll be too cloudy to see Knoxville. Darn. Actually lived there for a little while too after I came back from overseas. So of all the flights I've been on, there's really only 2 planes I truly remember. Well, technically 3. I have been on an MD-11 a long time ago, then L-1011, and then 747, which was the going overseas flight from New York to Jeddah. Ended up with the excuse me, window seat at one of the emergency exits. And of course at that time the especially the Saudia flight attendants wouldn't say anything, so I had my feet up on the like the plastic casing of the emergency exit door. My seat leaned back and slept for a good chunk of that flight. Couldn't get away with that today. Probably slap you across the face. What is you, stupid? Get your feet off that door, dumbass. Still getting little peeks of the ground here and there. Only thing I did not see here with that sim radar is how to find the current information if there is no area TC online. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I am the only person inbound according to VATSIM radar. Okay. Yep, there's the CTAF frequency. There's the METAR. Not seeing the current. Oh, wait a minute. ILS, runway 18, and I've got the RNAV program. Oh, no, that still doesn't give current information. Oh, Atlanta. Let's see, what is that that's online? Yeah, Atlanta Center is online. We're just about to come into his domain. So I'm going to turn the music down a little bit more. So we're probably going to get a ping from him shortly. And he is on 132.975. There we go. That's ready to go when he pings me. Should be any minute now. Oh, there it is. Holy crap, I gotta adjust that. Alright, yep, there's the contact me. Switched over. Atlanta Center, Moxie 827, flight level 350.
Still one skies couldn't copy.
Let me make sure my audio looks good. Shows it is.
Moxie 827 Atlanta Center, did you check in?
Affirmative. Moxie 827 at flight level 350.
Moxie 827, thanks. Maintain flight level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, Moxie 827, thank you. Alright, there we go.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1387.
Okay, let me adjust that volume.
Delta 1387 Atlanta Center, welcome. Delta 1273, expect runway 26 right. When able, proceed direct to Bamboo, descend and maintain 4000.
Expect ILS 26 right, and when able, direct to Bamboo, descend and maintain 4000, Delta 1273.
Change.
Delta 2192, descend and maintain 3000.
Alright, cool. We shouldn't really get any instruction to him until we leave his airspace, and then he'll send us back over to Unicon. Just gonna keep the settings open here while I tinker with everything and try to get that volume right. Let's see, check, yeah, alright. Maybe it can go up one more notch. There we go, that should be good there. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, I think that volume, yep, there we go. That's
2192, turn right heading 090.
yeah, that's still too loud. Bear with me while I adjust the VerticalSim volume here and get it where I want it. This is my first flight on VerticalSim. We got some ATC on with us now. It's just Atlanta Center, so we're just going to pass through his airspace, and we've already made contact with him.
Weaver 992, descend maintain level 35 zone.
Descend at 350, Weaver 992.
Delta 2192, turn left heading 360. Delta 2192, thanks. Field's going to be off to your 10 to 11 o'clock and 10 miles when you roll out. Report when you have the field inside.
Alright, looking for the field on the roll out 2092.
Okay. Turn the music volume up just a little bit again.
Delta 2192, clear visual approach, runway 27 left.
Okay. I think I got the volume set where I want it. Alright, inbound to Spa. Let's see. 31 minutes to our Todd. I'll jump back outside again. Oh, there we go. We found the Appalachian Mountains.
Delta 2092, runway 27 left, clear to land. Delta 2192, runway 27 left, clear to land. Delta 1273, airport 1 o'clock, 15 miles, report when field in sight. KL16 Heavy Atlanta, runway 26 left, taxi via Delta, Golf at the Echo.
What was that?
I said I sent you some screenshots that I've done so far.
Oh, okay.
Field in sight, Delta 1273.
Delta 1273, clear visual approach, runway 26 right, time.
Dang it.
Clear visual 26 right, Delta 1273.
Delta 1029, expect runway 26 right when able, proceed direct to Bamboo, descend and maintain 4000.
I've even cropped them for you.
Direct Bamboo for 26 right, down 4000, Delta 1029.
Well, somewhere down in there is Gatlinburg. I've skied there before.
Beaver 992, he's offline for change crew.
We went over to the mountains to the ice skating rink there.
Okay.
Delta 1273, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, Delta 1273.
Delta 2192, welcome to Atlanta, make the right turn off on the high speed when able. Delta 2192, cross runway 27 right on Tango, join team into the ramp. Jet 453 Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Jet 453, thanks, maintain bubble tree 9ers out. Jet 453, just for your advisory, there is traffic at your 12 o'clock opposite direction, restricted 1,000 feet below you, flight level 380 is an Airbus. Jet 453, Roger, yeah, that traffic's about 30 miles out from you, just an advisory at this point. Delta Delta 1387, view that traffic at 12 o'clock and 25 miles opposite direction, restricted above you, flight level 39er down.
Lower Land Center, Delta 1500 with information Romeo to the north side of ramp 2.
Delta 1500, land center, only 26 left, taxi via Foxtrot.
Down Foxtrot for 26 left, Delta 1500.
FedEx 331 Atlanta Center, welcome, climb maintain Delta 370.
About 23 minutes to our Todd. Actually, let's go ahead and jump into the cockpit here. I'll turn that down just a little bit for the moment. All right. All right, let's get our airport info, our gates, and we did the RNAV for 18. And there are no stars here. We're coming in here through Wapsu. And there are no altitude restrictions that I can see. No. Alright, so we're just going to use 1600 feet as our initial descent altitude. Oops. And our decision altitude.
Okay, KLM 22 heavy RNAV to MPAS.
I'm gonna go with 223. Okay.
American 1046, Atlantic afternoon, where you at?
Let it switch back. Okay, that's pin, that's pin.
Delta 1046, okay, squawk.
Let's see, which one of these? Okay, we don't need Omaha anymore.
29, Atlanta Airport,
There we go.
1 o'clock, gain 12 miles towards the
Okay.
south side.
Alright, so we've got
Delta 1029, roger.
170 at 14.
3000. American 1046, runway 26 left.
28 degrees. And the altimeter is 29907.
KLM 22, heavy radar contact, altitude.
Oh, a little bit of turbulence, it looks like.
Heavy roger, climb maintain plus 370.
Yeah, it's not that bad though. Just twitching a little bit, so we're okay. We can leave the seatbelt sign off for now.
Delta 141, Atlanta Center.
Yep, there's our Todd right there, past Daryl.
Delta 141, Atlanta Center.
Alright, let's go ahead down to the FMS. forgot to do that.
Delta 1029, runway 26, right, clear to land. 26 right, clear to land. Delta 1500 on end, this is not the runway 26.
Alright, so we got 28 degrees. And 170, 14 knots. And 2997 on the altimeter. And we'll do +5. And we'll go ahead and set that for now. If we have to update it, we'll change it. Alright, so yep, pretty much full headwind. Let's see. Will I be starting my descent before I leave his airspace? I don't think I will. I think I'll still be in his airspace. I may have to call him when I get close to my top of descent. Just let him know. Yeah, there's only one plane that is going to be crossing us. It's a Airbus 333, or well, 330-300, but he's up at 40,000 feet, inbound to Atlanta. It hadn't started descending yet, so. Switch this. There we go.
Moxie 827, cross 550 miles northwest of the Florence VOR out of maintain level 270.
I didn't catch the VOR, but I heard flight level 270.
Moxie 827, affirmative. It's 5050 miles northwest of the Florence Foxtrot Lima Oscar VOR.
Copy that. Flight, 50 miles of the Florence VOR, flight level 270, crash at or above 270 for Moxie 827.
Moxie 827, at maintain level 270.
Gotcha, at maintain flight level 270 there. Gotcha, thank you.
Delta 1029, cross runway 26 left on Bravo to taxi echo to the ramp.
Okay, I see Florence up there. Okay. It's still quite a ways away, so.
Delta 1500, radar contact to altitude.
It's actually.
Delta 1500, thanks for
Set this out real quick.
All the way up to 3 to Delta 1500.
I'll go ahead and set 270 initial, and then once we get, which actually we should, let's see here, there's Florence, and then 50 miles, so that's about 100 miles. from us right now. So, okay, yeah, we should be able to just descend right through our normal descent path here. And we should be right at 270 there, where he wants us before Flo, or Florence. We'll keep it set there for 270 and make sure we hit that properly before descending further.
Delta 1005, Indy's offline, frequency change approved. Falcon 37 Whiskey X-ray, Roger pilots, discretion, descend and maintain level 240.
Descent, BD 10240, 137 Whiskey X-ray.
Okay, that A330 is already past our flight path, so don't have to worry about him. As he started, he hadn't even started descending yet from 40,000 feet.
41, just be advised, area of moderate to extreme precipitation at your 12 o'clock and 40 miles with diameter of about 10 miles. Delta 141, can you repeat please? Delta 141, I was just pointing out some weather along your route of flight.
Let's bring this down to, wrong way, that way.
MSI A220-300, descend and maintain level 270.
Descend, maintain flight level 270, Moxie 827. Alright, we'll just go ahead and start a... There we go. Let's go down to about 1,000 feet. Watch our airspeed there. It should be alright. Engines are coming back there with the auto throttle.
FedEx 57 at Atlanta Center, welcome. Climb maintain level 350. KLM-22 for you is an area of moderate to extreme precipitation at your 12 o'clock and about 2020 miles. With diameter about 2020 miles as well.
Atlanta Center, hello. Skyhawk 523 Alpha on the ground at Hampton. Pick up the IFR Romeo Mike call.
523 Alpha Atlanta Center. So you're clear to the Rome Romeo Mike Golf Airport via radar vectors as filed. Maintain 6,000, expect 6,000 once the after departure.
Well, if Atlanta Center stays online there, once we get back in his airspace over to Huntsville, he will cover us all the way into Huntsville. Go ahead and turn the music down just a little bit more. I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to flight level change. We're actually about 55 miles from over to Unicom for Moxie 827. Thank you for your ATC. See ya. Alright, back over to Unicom. And let's go ahead and get 128.45 back into our standby. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and bring this on down the rest of the way. Let's see, that one, we want 1700 for right now. So we already passed that 55-mile altitude he gave us, which we didn't hit it technically. He wanted us at 27,000 feet, but lesson learned. Next time I'll just hit the flight level change and instead of the doing 1,000 feet per minute, and we probably would have had it then. He didn't complain or say anything, so we're good. Alright, minimize that back down. Let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign back on. Doom. Turn the sim up just a little bit. Alright, we switched over to VPath. .177's our final approach course. Let's see if anything's changed on the METAR. Oh, winds have gone down just a little bit. Still the same heading. it down to 10 knots from 14. Temperature's the same. Altimeter is 3000 now. Okay. Let's see, let's get rid of that message. We can get rid of that message from vPilot. Oh, I guess I can get you off of the tablet view there, sorry. Alright, that's all I needed from over there. Airspeed's a little bit high. Let's drop out just a little bit of the speed brakes and get us back down. Okay, bring it back in. See if it holds or if we start to climb again. Yep, it's going back up again. Let's put it out just a little bit. There we go. Can't even really tell they're deployed. Okay, we're just about to transition altitude. We're gonna set 3000 for altimeter once we get there. All right. $3000, and that is 1016 in hectopascals. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom again real quick before we get close to landing, so I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. Thank you. Alright, so once we get to about 20 miles from Myrtle Beach, that's where we'll switch over to CTAF. Go, nice view there. Alright, so no replay on this first landing since we're doing another flight after this. I do have the landing analysis running. So I can close this. I don't need that anymore. Nice, looking nice.
Landing shortly. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened. Seat backs, tablet holders, and tray tables are in the upright and stowed position, and all carry-on items are properly stowed. Please ensure your smaller electronics remain in airplane mode and are secured in your hands or pockets.
Alright, let's get some landing lights on. There we go. You heard the lady. Follow instructions. Alright. Let's zoom our map in. How far out are we're still... Yeah, we're still about 30 miles out, it looks like. Still right on our descent path. We do need to slow down though, so let's get some speed brake out to help slow us down. Alright, actually, whoops. Oh, why did, oh crap, I didn't set the minimums yet. Duh. 223. Right here. Let's see here. Yeah, that button. Had a brain fart there for a second. PFD, Barrow. 1, 2, and we'll go 230. There we go. Turn, return. Oops, sorry. There we go. Now that's how I want it. Come on, slow down, baby. That's what I mean. This girl is slippery. She will keep her speed up on you. We've got full, not max, but we've got full normal speed brakes out without going to the emergency level. We're almost down where we're supposed to be though. Alright, let's go ahead and go flaps 1. Help slow us down some. Just leave it like that. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to CTAF. Myrtle Beach traffic, Moxie 827 inbound RNAV 18. We are descending through 4,100 feet. About to turn in on final. Alright, let's go flaps 2. Myrtle Beach traffic, Moxie 827 inbound RNAV runway 18, 10 miles. Myrtle Beach traffic.
Cabin is now secure for landing.
Okay. Let's go gear down, flaps 3. And let's get the other landing light on. There. Nope. Come on. Thank you. And we'll go flaps 4. Alright, I believe that's the runway out in front of us there. Yep, there we go. Runway in sight. Let's go ahead and arm the approach. Alright, we have LPV approach, VGP approach, everything captured, looking good. Alright. Oh, okay. There's the runway out in front of us there. Well, this is going to be a steep descent. Okay, here. It's dropping. Alright. Man. Alright, I'm taking control. Definitely feel like we should already be a lot lower than this. Yeah, a lot lower. Oh, and the auto throttle is... Yep, I don't think we're gonna make this. Yeah, I did not capture the... No, we gotta go around. Alright. They're coming up. Alright, let's let the auto throttle have it again.
Coming in too fast.
It didn't capture the descent at the right time, and then yeah, by the time I grabbed control, oh shit, what's happening? It just froze. Yep, the sim froze up. Yep, it is not responding to anything. Computer's still responding, but the sim is not. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM. And do not know what happened. Alright. Tell you what. Let me Alright. I'm gonna switch this over to the starting soon screen. I'm gonna end the program, relaunch it, and what we'll do is we'll load into Myrtle Beach. And I guess we'll just start there and pretend like we were able to go around and land. That's all we can do at this point, so bear with me a few minutes. Let me get everything loading back in, and we'll be back soon. Go ahead and bring it back over. It's loading up now. So.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, this is the loading cinematic it does.
Never seen the loading screen. I have? I've seen it before? I don't remember.
I don't think I've ever shown it before.
That looks like Dusty Crop Hopper from Planes. That's a fat boy. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, actually, let's see. I need to get SimBrief up. Okay, flight pan filed through VATSIM. Okay. That works for me. Gate 9. Alright, live weather time's on. Alright, start flight. Hour and 12 minutes our flight time for this one. Universal announcer, now that we're on the ground, is giving us our landing.
And remember, when you fly with the nicest, it's always a breeze.
Yeah, I don't think they put the aircraft in the right position here. No, they did a horrible job parking the aircraft.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can fix this.
That's a little wonky, don't you think?
Just a little. Let's see. Now I have to remember how to move this.
Good job, Sim.
No, that's not moving it.
Park my truck. Good, good.
Did it change the keybinds on me? It looks like it did. No? And I got the GSX profile for this airport, but obviously it's not right. Tell you what, let's try... Oops, wrong button, sorry. Holy crap. Why are you bringing me back into here? Okay. Here, if we just do that, we'll see what happens if we go to a different gate instead. Go away. Let's see, this is 2B. So let's try 3B and see what happens. Okay, that looks a little better. We're right in the right spot, just the jetway isn't right. Sorry, let me turn the music down here. Okay, let's see what happens when we ask GSX to connect the jetway. Do I even want to know what it's doing?
Probably. But at least it's parked the right way.
Yeah, I mean, well, actually, we're still off to the left, but it's better in that last parking spot. Yeah, it's decapitated my pilot there, and torn the plane all up. Yeah, these... I mean, this is...
What you're supposed to do, walk through the top of the plane?
Well, I mean, I think they're... Oops. I mean, technically they can just walk right through, but it's... The problem is they've destroyed the plane. But... We'll pretend it's free. It's a freeware airport, you know. What can you expect? All right, let's get some things set up here. So battery 1, 2 on. We'll get our ground power on. Emergency lights armed.
Good job there, Sam.
Yeah, we just won't look outside for right now.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's go to the EFB. Oh, great. And now I can't see the EFB because of the gate. Yeah, I can't even click on it. Hold on. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Will this work? There we go. My flight. Sim brief import. Okay, that worked.
Improvising at its best.
Okay. Oops. There we go. I need to get to this. Import. Load aircraft. Right. 112,650. And 24.7. And we've got 132 passengers for this flight. And 10,789 on the fuel. Okay. Let's see. Here. Oh, okay. I gotta restart vPilot now. I still don't think we have any coverage here, but we now have Memphis Center that's online covering Huntsville, so we'll have Atlanta Center until we get handed off to Memphis Center, which will already be in our descent for that. All right, let's get reconnected to Flightsim. Yep, same call sign. All right, connect. There's auto ATC. No controller clearance in this area. Squawk 6271. Let's see. So on the CNS page, 6271. I think that's what I said. Yep. 6271. We'll insert that. Oh yeah, I gotta hit this first. There. And then we are Moxie 827 again. So MXY 827. Put that in our flight ID. Done. Oh yeah, let's move the ICAS over to the FO side. And I want our checklist over here. Oh, let's get the... Yeah, let's get that going. Oops, sorry about that. All right, that looks good. Let's go ahead and get the APU running. Oops, forgot that. All right, once the APU is up, we'll disconnect the ground power. Just waiting on the APU to finish spooling up here. There we go. Go ahead and take that off. And we will disconnect the ground power. Oh boy. Yep, okay. That's gonna make that interesting. Well, this is not the first flight. We already did one, but the sim decided to foobar us. Yep, good, 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 good. Magic barrow button, there we go, altimeter set. Good, good, good. Okay. Go check that and that. Okay. Since I can't get into the tablet so well, we're going to use this. Let's see. All right. Okay, so yep, definitely runway 18 for our departure. And we'll have to vector ourselves around. Let's see what. Forgot what the weather was. For Huntsville. Winds 170 at. Oh no, that's Myrtle Beach. Huntsville. There we go. Variable at 4 knots. What does SimBrief give us for? It gave us 3/6 left for our arrival. All right. Same thing. So I think we'll try this one here. We'll do the RNAV. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. No SIDS. Okay, and we're parked over here. So probably gonna taxi Alpha down here to Alpha 6. Most likely, and then depart out runway 18. and then we'll just 177 is the airport runway heading. And then we'll just have to vector ourselves around. All right, let's go. Let's see, Birmingham's our alternate, Kilo, Bravo, Hotel Mike. Alternate cruise is 120, 12,000 feet. Cruise winds 252 at 36. And ISA is plus 11. Okay, activate, execute. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change the arrival to the vectors. And I'll just delete this for now. I think our cruise altitude is actually too high. I think we need to lower it down. We'll see. We'll leave it where it's at and see what happens. It's pretty much going to be up, cruise for a few minutes, and then right back down most likely. Oh, I know something I forgot to input. 2120. There we go. Okay. 112,650. $24.7. 132 passengers. And let's see, 10,789 on the fuel. Okay, that looks good. Okay, now here's the fun part. Sync, calculate, and send to FMS. All right, boarding's complete. Let's go ahead and get that stupid jetway out of the way. Alright, we did our departure briefing. Engine bleed source the engine. Take off to, yep, to off. That looks good. Set our base speeds. Climb. Good. Cruise, we're gonna leave as is. Descent. Good. And arrival, we will enter once we get closer. So we'll go ahead and get those two things out of the way there. And just double check. Oh, we'll have 33 minutes at cruise altitude before we have to start descending in. I guess that's better than nothing. Okay. We don't have any ATC to deal with for the moment, so we'll just go ahead and set our altitude up to cruise. And I'll do the heading in just a minute. Alright, I think we are ready to get started here. Let's see, it's the jetway. It looks like it's gone, but it's still in the plane, I'm sure. Yeah. We'll just have to ignore that. Alright. Let's see. I've still got CFTA. Oh, no, I don't. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I gotta reset my radio here for it to pick up the... No, I'm gonna have to relaunch the PU Air Korea software. Give me a second, y'all. So I gotta close it out first. Hold your horses, DSX. There we go. Now it's good. GSX, why is your daggone screen so dang large again? Good lord. That thing doesn't need to take up the whole screen, please. Okay, let me get my radios set here right first. 12845 was the CTAF frequency here. Too far. Why are you going to 4.4? Did I not? Is that not the right frequency? Let's see here. Hold on. One, 2, 8, 4, 5. Why is it doing 4.4? Oh, there we go, 4.5. Never mind. User error. Skill issue. Okay. And let's switch over to that. We'll have Unicom in the standby there. Okay, that looks good. Oh shit. Alright, forgot what gate I'm at now. 3B now. Okay. Myrtle Beach traffic. Moxie 827 at gate 3 3 Bravo, pushing back and starting. Let's go to the map. Let's see. Yeah, runway's over there. Oops, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on. Oh, sorry, I can't do that. Okay, so let's push back to here. Something like that. That works for me. Nope, that doesn't. There, let's just do that. Alright, parking brake off. Let's get the beacon light on. Okay. Yep, there's the jetway. Complete. And we'll start the left engine this time. Actually, I think did we start I can't remember if we started the left engine the first time last time or not. It was one of those. I'll turn the sim up. Parking brake set. Alright, yep, good start on the left engine. Alright, let me pause the music here. We'll go outside for this one. Alright, good start on 2. Alright, for taxi checklist. APU coming off. Anti-ice left in auto. Flaps 2. Got some lightning off in the distance there. Alright, flaps 2 set. Flight controls up and down and to left and to right and right or left and right or right. Flight controls good. Nose wheel steering on and ICAS checked and good. For taxi checklist complete. Oh, okay, let's see. Now that I can actually see the tablet over here. Come on. Thank you. Alright, I think we're actually going to have to go over here to Charlie 5, and then down Alpha to Alpha 6. Dang it. Let's see, can I bring... Oh good, I can bring the airport chart up here. Beautiful. Okie dokie. So we need to actually go over this way. I think I've actually pushed back to the wrong area. I think I was supposed to go back over there. Oops. My bad. Oh well. I won't tell anybody if you don't. Alright, taxi light coming on.
Tell anybody what?
Exactly. Myrtle Beach traffic, Moxie 827 taxiing to runway 18 via Charlie 5 Alpha 6. Myrtle Beach traffic. Alright, park and brake off. And we'll turn over here where we're supposed to be. Oh yeah, I did it again. Block time. Exactly. We'll go over this way. And that way I can... We're actually going to cheat here. We're going to go straight up here to Charlie 4 Alpha. Or actually, this is Charlie right here. So, yeah, we'll take this one. Holy, whoops. We'll go ahead and go the way we said we were going to go. That way I don't have to make another call out. There we go. This is just the default Asobo Myrtle Beach. Let's turn that down a little bit. Alright, APU bleed is already set for the engine. FMS set, trims. 4.4. There we go, set. Flaps are set. Anti-ice is good. Auto brake, RTO. ICAST checked and good. Thrust has been checked. And we're just about here to the holding point. Oh, no, it's up there. Okay. Alright, runway 18 confirmed, and the cabin is ready, we'll see. Okay, let's see, so we want 177 for our heading initially. So there we go, set heading, we'll go VNAV. Alright, toga. And auto throttle armed. There we go. I believe we are set. Let's go ahead and do taxi light off. Wing light, strobe, and our landing lights. And let's ding the cabin. Ding. Okay, okay. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Alright. Myrtle Beach traffic. Moxie 827. Lining up runway 18. Departing to the south. Actually, I'm departing to the east, but all right, good, y'all. All right. Advance on the throttle, flight time started. Thrust stable, brakes off. Alright, thrust green. There we go. Airspeed live. Hold throttles, take off thrust set. Bumpy runway.
B1.
And rotate. Positive right, gear up. Let's go ahead and start bringing our airspeed up. Switch to nav. That way it'll grab that when it's ready. And flaps 1. Speed check, flaps up. Engage the autopilot. Let's turn the nose wheel, or yeah, the nose landing light off. Turn the wing lights off. Turn the sim down again. After takeoff, everything looks good. ICAS checked and good. Complete. No high altitude. We'll override that one. And so descent and approach will be our next. To the right a little bit more, capture the FMS1. Why are you trying to bring our airspeed way down? Actually, we need to be going up even higher than that. Okay. Landing lights off. There we go, we've captured FMS1. why the FMS speed is trying to do 148 knots. No restrictions. Do not know. Sync our heading. There we go. Turn the sim down some more and we'll get some music back on for now. There we go. Yeah, we still got Memphis Center's gone offline. And all that's online anymore, well, it says Atlanta Center's still online, but it looks like it's just Approach and Tower, I think. Yep, Tower. Oh no, just Tower and ATIS is all that's online in Atlanta now. So I don't even think they will contact us. So unless somebody else comes online, we may not have any ATC for this flight. We'll see. Meantime, we'll just hang out here on Unicom. See that? The FMS is still trying to do 148 knots for some reason. Oh, standard pressure. There we go. Yep, so there is our little stretch of cruise altitude flight before we have to descend again. About 30, I think it was like 33 minutes or something like that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and find out what the CTAF is for Huntsville. $127.6. So we don't have a whole lot of time. Let's go ahead and get the information we need from Huntsville and write it down. Let's pin the airport and the gates. And RNAV. No stars at this airport. Oh, wait a minute. I need 3.6 left, not 1.8 left. There we go, that one. Alright, So we've got 2,400 feet to intercept the glide slope. $816 for our decision altitude. It shows Atlanta Center's still online, but we'll see if we get contacted when they come, or when we get closer. Yeah, we do have Atlanta Center online now. So, okay. So we may get us some ATC now. We'll see. Let's see. Airport elevation is 629 feet. 616 in the touchdown zone. And final approach course is 005. Let's see, what's the weather currently? Oh, 0 wind, beautiful. Clear, 30 degrees. And 29906 currently on the altimeter. Okay. Alright, that is all we need for now. Actually, go ahead. Uh, 816. So 820 is what we want. There we go. Might as well get a head start on everything now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Alright, temperature's 30. 0 on the wind. Or blah blah blah, yep. And then 2, 9 or 9 or 6. Invalid. Why is that invalid? Are you set for the wrong? Okay. Why are you not taking... Oh, I bet you I know why. Let's see if it takes it now. Yep, now it'll take it. Alright, 29.96. Oops, crap. There. Okay. Alright, that's all we need for now. It's still trying to keep us down at 148 knots for some damn reason. Tell you what, let's go 7.6 right now for the rest of the climb, and then once we get to cruise, I'll bump it back up. I have no clue why it's trying to do 148 knots right now, though. No clue. I can go ahead and do that though. Just manage the speed ourselves until we see it correct itself, or I'll just have to manage the speed the whole way. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom again before we get to the Atlanta Center airspace. I will be right back. And there's the contact me. Let me get this set back. Then a center 13292 or 975. Two. Oops. Nine 7.5.
Cactus 85 heavy, sliding 240 to center, maintain 4000, report the airport in sight.
Captain A585, can you repeat that, please?
Setting 240 down at 4,000, report to the airport in sight.
240, descent 4,000, 4 airport in sight. Captain A585.
Atlanta Center, Moxie 827, climbing through flight level 330 for flight level 340, direct Romeo Mike Golf.
Moxie 827, Atlanta Center, welcome, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Climb and maintain flight level 340, Moxie 827.
Flight at 12 Papa Mike, clear direct distance to the OR. Set at 1295, Atlanta Center. You're ready to contact climb maintain flight level 370. That's the 151 to settle maintain 4,000.
4,000.
Just noticed it didn't go to mode Charlie for me on takeoff like it was supposed to here in VPilot. Thankfully I saw that and just clicked it. Surprised he didn't say anything.
And down at 1295. When able to direct to Montgomery, that should keep you clear of the weather. Sorry, say again? Hit that direct to Montgomery, and that'll keep you west of the weather. It's Mike Golf, Mike Romeo Yankee.
Cactus 8585, airport is inside.
Cactus A220-300, so visual approach, runway 18 left, runway 18 left, settle in.
18 left, cleared land, visual approach, Cactus A585.
Center 151 has localizer plugged in. Is it okay that we turned onto it? I didn't realize you just called me to tell me that.
No, that's fine. I was just going to give this to you anyway. Do you have the field insight?
Field insight.
Yes, sir. I was just waiting on your call. Bill, Slusher 151. I appreciate your clear visual approach, runway 26 right over AJ, contact to tower 9.1.
Tower 91 at AJ, cleared visual 26 right, and that's the 1 point. Have a good one.
Alright, so that's basically what we're doing. Just coming straight in, descending down, and then we'll turn into the runway heading. Nice, simple approach in.
At 12 Papa Mike, no problem. Left port deviation is approved whenever directed to down.
Okay, I can turn the speed back over to the FMS now. It's finally corrected itself now that we're at cruise. There we go. It decided to stop being stupid. It would be in a dum-dum. Me no dum-dum, you dum-dum. Let's see. I believe. Yeah, it does show him covering Huntsville, so we should be with him all the way in to landing. Nobody else is going there on VATSIM, so just us. All right, we'll go ahead and jump outside for. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me minimize that back down. Okay, here we go. Now we'll jump back outside for some cinematic views here. While we cruise along at 34,000 feet. Did I turn? Oh, I didn't turn the seatbelt sign off again. There we go. Doom.
Delta 2378, Washington is offline frequency change approved, good day.
Over in dark side, good line, Delta 2378, yeah.
Here's all, yeah.
Atlanta Central American 809
Check at 809, Atlanta Center, welcome, recycle transponder, squawk 5121.
5121.
Bye-bye.
Additional aircraft hazardous weather information expected segment 06 Eastern for an area of severe thunderstorms within North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, Georgia, Alabama, and coastal waters available on flight service.
Poopy weather.
29 heavy at Larry, flight level 360.
Set up 1529 Atlanta Center, welcome. Have a descent here for you in about a minute, and you expect light to moderate precip on the descent.
Okay, we'll be on the Larry.
Yeah, this is plugged up.
Somebody stepped on you.
Set up 1579, do you have the SIF or the Jedi program?
Yes, sir, dude. Will do. Got it up.
Okay, stand by just a second. I'll have a reroute for you. Delta 3014 Atlanta Center, welcome. You commented 26 or 24? Negative. Are you commented flight level 260 or you're staying at 240?
Actually, I'm not able to 60. I will maintain 240.
Delta 3014, roger, maintain flight level 240.
Maintain 240.
Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm listening and.
Voice 12 pop mic right away.
Taxi 585 vacated, runway 18 left.
You can taxi for KX 85, you can taxi to park via Charlie Romeo.
Charlie Romeo, because it'll be the taxi 85 left.
Set up 1579, have the reroute advised with a copy.
Okay, go ahead.
Set up 1579, you're clear to the Atlanta airport via present position direct to Star to join the Jedi 4 arrival. And when you're ready, descend via the Jedi 4 arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 299 S-TECS.
Okay, cleared direct to, you can spell that for me. And Jedi arrival, altimeter 2996.
Yeah, it's $star is Delta Tango, Sierra Tango Romeo. It's on the arrival.
Okay, Delta Tango, Sierra Tango, Romeo, got it, thank you, Dep 1579.
Delta 1579, your Rebecca's correct. Delta 3014, I show you a little bit off course. Where are you headed? Actually, disregard, no I don't. You're just on the wrong, actually yes I do. Yeah, it looks like you're on the wrong routing. Where are you headed?
Cars right now, I believe it's supposed to be the Jedi.
Okay, it looks, what point are you heading direct to now?
Lars, L-A-R, Zulu.
Lars? Can you spell that one more time?
Yeah, Lima Alpha Romeo Zulu, Lars on the Jedi. I had a little conflict or confusion in the flight plan when I set up the arrival. One thing said one and another thing said another. So I was going to wait like out here to determine what arrival I'm really on.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't even, Lars is to your west, and you're not anywhere close to heading direct to Lars. So when able direct to Newark.
Oh boy, well my nav equipment must be really off here. I'm showing I'm almost on Mars right now.
Yeah, I'm not showing you close to that 6. What do you have after Lars?
November Echo Whiskey Hotel Papa.
Okay, yeah, proceed direct to that 6 and just advise.
Alright, will do. 1579.
Delta 209 Atlanta Center, welcome. Are you ready to contact KOMA maintain follow 350?
Let's jump back into the cockpit here and check on.
Yeah, maintain 2000 at 2509, CLN altimeter 2996.
6 meter all at 12000, 250 on the speed Delta 991.
November 37 Whiskey X-ray, Washington's offline, frequency change approved. Yeah.
12 minutes to our top of descent.
JetBlue 3212 at Charlotte. Are you covering Charlotte?
Affirmative.
Alright, I'm not
Alright.
seeing a
FMS set.
Could I get the altimeter?
Yeah.
We've already looked at our arrival there in our chart. And we'll hold off on those others until we get ready to start descent there.
What's after November Echo with the Hotel Papa? Okay, that makes sense. JetBlue, or correction, a little 3014, just gonna maintain. Let's do flight level 200 and turn 20 degrees to the left. It's 20 to the left. And that's signals out you on
I'm over November Echo Whiskey Hotel Papa now at It shows I'm on the 5th arrival.
Okay. I think there's... Say your call sign again?
Delta 1579 Heavy.
Okay, what were you asking me?
You asked me to report over November Echo Whiskey Hotel Papa.
Okay. I see what's going on here. Yeah, I was talking to the other guy. I was talking to Delta 34 team, and I was talking when I thought I was talking to him. I guess, I don't know. I don't know how they got confused, but that's fine. You can continue via the Jedi 4.
Alrighty then, we're at 26.9 now.
Roger. American 54 Atlanta Center Waltham. This is going to be the Parker 6 arrival, Charlotte Excalibur Shuttle Altimeter 29905.
Just under 80 miles to our top of descent now.
That's aircraft calling, that was only static. Delta 1366 Atlanta Center to contact climb and maintain, follow 4300. And the guy on the ground at Charlotte asking for the ATIS is up now, so delay. Delta 1451 Atlanta Center Waltham, recycle transponder squawk 4754 and maintain. Actually, I'm a DJing for you shortly.
Alright. Winds are still calm in Huntsville, clear 30 degrees, 299.6, so nothing has changed since the last look.
51 from Comedy at maintain, follow 270. Delta 3014 or the contact log. Flight jet 12 pop mic features off one frequency change approved.
Okay, I have sent you the screenshots that I have taken so far.
Good day,
Okay.
Delta 35, Washington's offline frequency change approved. Delta 35, Washington's offline frequency change approved. And Delta 209, expect light to moderate resistance response, let me know if you need any deviation.
Alrighty, we'll keep an eye out on the weather to let you know if we need to.
Delta 209, I'm in your altitude, climb maintain, follow 310 for traffic.
I forgot to put these back on this time. There we go.
Approach Delta 1479 Heavy. I want to confirm you all be on
The Jedi.
Okay. 1479 Heavy.
Delta 2574 to set a maintain, follow 240. Delta 2574 to set a maintain, follow 240.
Just over 40 miles now to our top of descent.
Delta 809, American 809, descendant pass discretion, maintain flight level 300. Delta, correction, American 809, Atlanta.
Uh-oh. Somebody not answering. Bad, bad.
For shame, for shame.
Yep, he's probably sending them a message right now.
Delta 725, Atlanta Center, welcome to center, maintain flight level 240.
Okay.
Delta 1579, expect a visual 27 left. Delta 1579, expect a visual, runway 27 left.
Hi, Zach. Welcome back in.
1579, expect a
Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. I appreciate that.
6605 Atlanta Center, welcome to send via the Hobbit. Pre-arrival, the Atlanta altimeter 29906.
We're probably about 35 miles away from our top of descent here, down into Huntsville. Probably be contacting us shortly to start us descending and nothing else is online, so we'll just be with Atlanta Center the entire arrival. Huntsville is covered by him, so.
Delta 1579 to center, maintain 5000, correct to Grumpy.
Delta 1579, descend to 5000, direct to, again,
Direct to Grumpy.
direct to Long Beach, 1579 Heavy.
Wait just a little bit longer and I'll call him for descent if he doesn't call us.
Mach J287 out, or reroute, advise, ready, copy.
Ready to copy Moxie 827.
Mach J287, you're clear to Huntsville Airport via present position, direct Wham Ham, Whiskey Alpha Mike, Papa Mike, direct. And you cross Wham Ham at maintain 11000 feet. Birmingham altimeter 29907.
Alright, direct Wampam from current position, Wampam at 11,000 feet, and altimeter 29907 for Moxie 827.
Thanks, and Delta 725 cross, glide
Okay, let's see if we can. So I do not have Wampam, so I have to figure out how to insert this now. Let's see, that's a direct.
Good afternoon, Atlanta Center, Delta 295 Heavy with you, passing 2,600 for 10,000.
Let's see if I can go W A M P M.
They're calling for IFR standby. Delta 295, you're in contact, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, 295 Heavy.
Okay, I think that worked.
Delta 1579 to center, maintain 3000.
There we go.
It doesn't look like you're right to Grumpy.
No, I'm not. I got a distraction here. I'm gonna have to bail out on you. My stewardess is serving dinner.
Oh, wait a minute.
Alright, have fun.
Thank you, sir.
We'll see. I got a 209, common 18, followable.
Oops, actually, I don't think we want to change, or sorry to send just yet. Hold on, let's bring us back. Yeah, wait here.
And Moxie, or disregard, Delta 2574. Jacksonville centers offline frequency.
Okay, let's go ahead. I'll reset that now.
Yeah.
And then we should start descending there. And let me look at this.
Just for now, to send a maintain probable 230. You can still plan
Okay.
across Wham Pam at 1000. It's just for traffic.
Descend flight level 230 for now and expect 11,000 at Wampam.
Delta 21. You expect
Okay, we're going down. Alright, perfect.
Runway.
Now,
Down there.
I need to delete RMG, execute that. There we go. That looks good. That looks better on that.
It's heading 140 down to 4000.
Yep, perfect. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just learned how to insert
994 expected visual 26 range. Visual 26.
a waypoint into this plane. That's the first time I've had to do that. Not gonna lie, I was freaking out a little bit there for a second.
Delta 1295, Jack's offline, frequency change approved. Delta 1295. Giant 8267, Jack's offline, frequency change approved. Delta 209, how was the ride and the climb? Delta 209 before we got kilo. Delta 209 at Lemon Center.
And Delta 209.
Was it Delta 418? Delta 418, you're to contact common 18, follow up 370. Delta 209 Atlanta.
And Delta 209 Atlanta.
Delta 209, how was the ride on the climb out?
Smooth as silk, no problems, and it looks like we're headed to the left of these storms that are ahead of us.
Delta 209, roger. Jacksonville
Let's slow us down a little bit here. We got a little bit too much airspeed.
Good work from Atlanta Center. We'll see you later. Delta 209.
I appreciate you flying.
Center does with that 94 we got kilo.
994 thing. Delta 21, flighting 150 to Joel Alfonso, report the field to say.
Atlanta Center 69 Nego is Jacksonville online.
Negative. Delta 1451, sorry for the late descent. Descend via the. Actually, let's just do this. Descend to maintain 7,000 and give me your best rate. Yeah, sorry for the late descent. Just descend to maintain 7,000, short altimeter 295, landing south. That's what you're supposed to yell at me and tell me. I don't know what I'm doing.
We'll go ahead and set us down to 11,000. This is where he wants us for Wampam.
Moxie 827 cross Wampam at maintain 11,000.
Cross Wampam at 11,000. Maintain for Moxie 827.
7994 Federer except bamboo to set a maintain 6,000.
76 repeat that more time, 6994.
That's direct bamboo.
Direct bamboo down at 6, Delta 994.
Let's go ahead and zoom this in another notch.
Got a 1034 right of contact lost. And who else? Was that Delta 994 calling?
Yeah, just tell line 9 Tango we love this call sign.
Sorry, who?
The 9 Tango guy trying to pick up line 4, we love this call sign.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, me too. I wish I would have remembered. The guy for IFR, can you say your call sign? Yes, sir. 6969 Tango, worker at 6,500 at backflip for IFR. Alright, November 6969 Tango.
Still looking good.
551, is it confirmed you're airborne? We are airborne. Launch step 46, jacked off on frequency change approved. Hold that. Solid 1451, expect to visual 19 or less. American 54, flighting of 140 to join the localizer, advisory in the infield. Delta 21, you have the field? You have the field in sight.
Alright, just about to transition altitude. 22997 was our altimeter.
That was 1451, reduce speed at 210. That was 1451, reduce speed at 210. Thanks, that was 725, clear direct to rain, descend and maintain 12,000.
Clear direct range down to 12,000.
Delta 994, descend and maintain 4,000, let me know you have the field.
So they say 4,000, we'll call the field 994.
Delta 21, it looks like you're on 18 left, that's fine, if you want to take 18 left, you're total in 18 left.
29907. That is 1015 on the hectares. There we go.
Delta 21, looks like you're on the wrong runway, that's fine. If you want 18 left, you're total in. Delta 1366, radar contact lost.
Center Delta 994 field. Center Delta 994 field site.
Delta 994, sorry, I was on the landline. Clear visual approach, runway 26 right, runway, or over AJ Conic Tower.
Clear the visual 26 right at AJ Tower. Good night, 994.
Good night, Delta 6605, you expect 27 left, you Conic approach 133.47.
Alright, winds are still calm. Plenty of visibility, some scatter clouds, 30 degrees. Alright, so nothing I need to change.
Delta 725, Hunter approach 133.47.
Approach 133.47. Delta.
American 809 Atlanta. Okay, I called you a long time ago, then you just started desitting on your own, so I'm not sure what's going on there. You can just set a maintain 11000 non-control toter is 29904 and say approach request. Let me know when you have the approach request. What approach?
Alright, zoom in another notch.
What type of an approach? A visual approach, a instrument approach, a ILS approach, a RNAV approach? Gotta talk to me. Make an 809 Roger, expect. JetBlue 53 up. Go ahead. JetBlue 53, Atlanta Center walking to center maintain, followable 240.
240.
Mach 827, Memphis is offline. Just make sure to start your descent from 1000 after wham pam. Your frequency changes approved, yeah.
Frequency change approved, Mach 827, 11,000 at wham pam, and then to start descent after. Thank you very much for your ATC, appreciate it.
Next, American 54, clear visual approach.
Alright, so I need to get CTAF, well actually over to Unicom first. So I need 1228. Okay, and then I need 127.6 for my CTAF. There we go. All right. Once we get past wham pam here, I will start bringing us down more. Alright, we are past wham pam. Let's bring us down. Just go ahead and set it down to our decision altitude. And let's get the speed brake out. Make sure we don't start speeding up too much here. Alright, seatbelt signs come on automatically for us. Let's get the landing lights on. Go ahead and do the wing lights too, and then we'll get the last one on whenever we get. I'll go ahead and turn that on manually too, just to keep it on until I want to turn it off. I love feeling in control of everybody. Alright, yeah, 276 is our CTAF for Huntsville. Yes, sir. just about at 20 nautical miles. Go ahead and go flaps 1. I want to slow us down a little more so that we can... Oops, nope, not flaps 2, sorry. Flaps 1, slow us down. Slow us down. Still going to keep us a bit high. We need to descend a bit more. Let's go ahead and go flaps 2. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. There we go. That'll intercept it now. Perfect. Oh, now it's coming back up. Come on, bring the nose back down. Now let's put out some speed brake again. That'll make it descend faster. There we go. There we go. That's what we needed. Alright, over to CTAF. Huntsville traffic, Moxie 827 descending through 6,100 feet. Inbound RNAV 36 left. Oops, I didn't say how far out I was. Oops, about 15 miles. 15 miles out from Moxie 827. There we go. We're just about to catch the glide slope. Or the descent path, actually, but
2,500.
alright, you're coming down. Oh wow, there's the runway, yeah. Flaps 4. I'm gonna take the controls. Flaps 4. And my throttles. AutoFPS. I know, I got it. Almost forgot. Come on, quickly. Start the recording. Caught it. Checked. Yeah, don't you worry about my glide slope. I'm fine. Okay, and I just realized I never set the auto brakes, so I have the brakes. Reversers coming out. And stow the reversers. Alright, we'll vacate here to the right. Welcome down to Huntsville, everybody. We made it. Alright, we'll come to a stop here. Huntsville traffic, Moxie 827 has vacated runway 36 left. Alright, parking brake on. Let's go overhead. Oops, I never turned the nose wheel light on. Taxi light. I'll start the APU up. And turn the wing light off. Strobe light can come off. And the rest of that look good. All right, I'll stop our flight time. Had an hour and 10 minutes. I think that's exactly what SimBrief gave us. Beautiful. Let's see, I don't even clean the flaps up. Spoilers are already retracted. And I never finished this, so we'll cheat and say I did. After landing, all right, complete, and shut down once we get to the gate. Excuse me. Let's see here. Do we have? Yes, we should have an airport chart here, and we want gate 9. There we go. Where's gate 9? Okay, right here. What is that? That's hotel. Hotel will take us right to it. Alright, let's find hotel over here. Oh, perfect. So we want to make a left and then take the third right. and then our gate will be right in front of us. So that's going to be Whiskey and Hotel. And we're on Whiskey 3. Huntsville traffic, Moxie 827 taxiing to Gate 9 via Whiskey 3, Whiskey Hotel. Huntsville traffic. Okay, I think I turned those. Didn't I turn the taxi light on? Yes, I did. Okay, couldn't remember. All right. Alright, not bad for my first venture on VATSIM there. I think the only thing I screwed up on is I didn't call myself on final approach there for the traffic, but other than that, I did not get yelled at, so that's always a plus. Okay, that is Kilo we're passing. Next will be Juliet, and then Hotel will be that darker asphalt after that. Let's see. Oh, well, I'll have to try to get a landing rate after on the replay. Which at least I did remember to start that. Which I can go ahead and stop it. Although I'm pretty sure it was kind of heavy.
Remind you about that until you said that you needed to start it.
Yep. That was a panic start because we were right there lined up on final already, so it's like, oh crap. But I forgot when I had to, after the sim crashed and I closed it and restarted, the landing rate calculator closed. So I'll have to actually, let me go ahead and relaunch it here. And we need that to be KHSV. There we go. Now we should be able to get it off of the replay, but I'm thinking it's going to be 300 or higher, more than likely. Alright, that is our gate right in front of us there, so let's go ahead and turn the taxi light off. We're going to have to turn over to the right and then cut it back to the left here. Yeah. Stop. Out. There. Parking brake set. Let's see, how did I do? Oh, look at that. Nailed it. Tiny bit above the line, but other than that, perfect. Okay, APU is on. Let's go ahead and shut engine, or right engine, and oh, come on, shut off. Off. There we go. We are on APU power currently. Let's get the beacon light off.
I was only supposed to wear this for 4 hours.
And let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM.
Not all day.
Close that. I'll bring the recording over here.
It's already a, it's,
There we go. Trim the recording down a bit.
I take it you and Casper are going to be doing our shift?
Yep. That's the plan after I put some food in my belly once we end the stream here.
He
All
says
right.
that's the plan. He heard me because I didn't realize that I still had my mic down.
All right, get a little music playing in the background here for us.
Food in his tummy, he's gonna get on to
Oops, wrong button. There we go. All right, let's get. Oh wait, actually, let's do seatbelt sign off.
Yeah, you want the passengers to get off the plane.
Yep. And then we'll go GSX. Oh, god dang it. No, not boarding. I clicked the wrong button. Abort.
Do you know what the rating was on the landing?
I'll have to get it after the replay. I had to. When I restarted the sim, it closed the landing analysis tool, and I didn't realize it, so I didn't relaunch it. So, oh, and now GSX isn't going to want to reload. Come on, GSX. Alright, in that case, since that's not going to work, let's go over here, hit the little cogwheel, and we'll go ready for takeoff. Close the doors. Okay. Whoops. Let's go flaps to 4. Set everything back up to the way we had it for for landing. So beacon, strobe, landing lights, seat belts. Turn the APU back off. And the wing inspection light. There we go. And we'll just put this back on the map. Just turn that off because that's the way I had it. Okay, flaps, blah, da, 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 da. Okay, I think we're all set. Except here, we'll stop our block time. 1 hour, 26 minutes on that. Alright, let's go replay. Pause. Oh, cool. I don't need to bring it in any. So, let's turn that down a bit. Alright, and we'll jump out to this camera. Alright, here we go. Alright, landing rate is going, so we should get a reading on this one. Nice GFX going off of the engine of the wing there. Hiccup there, but here comes the threshold. Flare. Let's see, what do we get? Oh, 285, 1.19 on the G. That's not bad. It's not excellent or great, but it's not horrible either. Let's pause that.
Like a good landing to me.
Let me, stop. Thank you. We don't need any cabin announcements while we're doing the replay. Here, just... Oh, dang it. You're gonna be that way, aren't you? Here, stop. There we go. Okay. Alright. Bring that back. And let's go. That should bring us around. Nope, it didn't. There we go. That's what I wanted. And unfortunately now the spoilers are going to be stuck deployed in the replay. So. Alright, so it said minus 285 for that first time. So let's see what we get this time. Oh, stutter in the same spot. Minus 308 on that one. 1.24 on the G. Never gonna get the same thing twice. Alright. Still not bad. Let's go into the cabin for this one. Go, here comes the threshold of the runway. Yeah, that wasn't that bad at all. Now, I will take that every day. Oh crap, sorry, hit the wrong button. I meant to go back here. Let's see, let's watch it from this side this time. Let's bring this back to about right here. Little float there from the ground effect, and then, yep, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Let's watch it from this angle. I hope everybody enjoyed the flights. Unfortunately, the sim crashed on us on our little go around at Myrtle Beach, so we didn't get a chance to finish that one. We just loaded back in there, but at least we got to finish this one out. Got some nice ATC coverage on in most of the way, so I was happy about that. Nice first experience on VATSIM. Yeah, a little float there, and then coming down, boom, inside the touchdown zone. That's all that matters. I will take that 10 times out of 10. All right, I hope you enjoyed the flight. We are going to probably do some ops from Malta to around Italy a bit in the Citation 10 on Sunday, so I hope you'll join for that stream. Probably try to get started about the same time, around noon Central Standard Time. Thank you all for joining and watching. I hope you enjoyed the flight. As always, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for joining.